Alright, give me a second, boys. We gotta get a lobby started. It looks like we're going to be waiting to hop into a lobby. We'll see how quickly we can get one up, but you know how it goes. If you're starting your own lobby, it can be a bit tough. So hopefully we get this running without too much trouble. You can't do percentages of a max rating. That's annoying. Oh well, it was worth a try. We'll just do 40. We'll see if we can get this started. If not, the thumbnail. What's the thumbnail of? Is it of my? It should be of my. Not my background, but my my banner for YouTube. Is that not what my thumbnail is? I think it is. So clickable with a big streamer reaction. Oh, great. YouTube must be using any random thumbnail that they just found. I hope they didn't get any stupid reaction. Got a thumbnail of me picking my nose or something. Yeah, no, you, Dan. Dan telling me I'm stinky? No, you're stinky. Yeah, we're waiting to jumpstart a lobby here. It's gonna take a while, I feel like, though. Maybe we'll start having people shuffle in over time. No. Such a childish thing to say. Alright, let's go ahead and check out, see if we got anything on Reddit. It's one of those days we're gonna have to entertain ourselves with Reddit. No, it's not bad. Okay, good. I was hoping not. Alright, Bar, what do you got on the Reddit side? It's just you with your arms in the air, like this, like, ah! Oh, that's a good thumbnail. I love that. I love that one. It's a good one. This is so imbalanced. No, the maps you are playing are imbalanced. What? Okay, Stranglehold, Glitters, and Supreme Straits have on this community has had a very negative influence on balance discussions. I'll start by admitting that if the vast majority of games are played on these maps, then there's an argument that balance should be adjusted for the map. But when you discuss unit balance, you have to understand that these popular maps are intentionally designed in a certain way, which is vastly different than most of the maps available on the roster. Glitters and Supreme are chokehold maps. Supreme has C positions, yes, but 85% of the gameplay and attention is all focused on the central crossing point. I feel like this guy is wrong right off the bat. We'll probably be AFK, but we'll stay in, so at least the lobby may fill up quicker. I hope so, man. I hope so. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got some people. Yeah, stay in if you can. That would be great. Because we're still waiting. Okay, they're all focused on the central crossing point until air or eco comes online, which have a contest with each other. So there are wacky strats, but they're all cheese compared to the standard game outside of the OP lobbies. Glitter is literally small sardine can that stacks small sardine can that stacks players together to 2 to 3 tug of war games next to each other. They are incredibly narrow lanes, which are further narrowed by the presence of cliffs and canyon. This guy's just complaining. I don't know, man. But of these maps are built in a way that the game is played a certain way. Strategies that work nowhere else are extremely meta here. The value you can get out of artillery and pork and slow-moving units are vastly higher than other maps where you can flank and roam around them. This isn't even discussing 1v1 or small team balance, which is a great example of how much a chokehold map Glitters and Supreme are. Please consider this when thinking about balance, especially Legion. I don't know, like, I agree somewhat, because yes, these maps do have a lot of like, they rely a lot on the eco or air player to make a move, but at the same time, it's not strictly like, you can perform very, very well on a Glitters game and cause the whole entire fight to, you know, be completely swayed based on what you do on your front line. So the fact that he's saying it's like 80% of the attention, or no, he's saying that it's all about until eco or air come online, I don't fully agree with that. That it's only about eco and air coming online. I mean, yes, that has a big potential to sway the fight, but I think he's being a little bit too harsh on it. Oh yeah, they released some more visuals for the updated lighting. Yeah, very, very nice update. I love it. I love it. Looking good. Looking good. Legion underwhelming. Although this is not original, I feel that the Legion units are a bit worse than their ARM or Cortex counterparts. For example, why would I want to Goblin over a Grunt? Why would I want a Ballista over a Rocketeer or Aggravator? That's... Okay, this is easy to understand. Let's zoom in a bit, actually. So he's saying, why would I want a Ballista over a Rocketeer Aggravator? That's very understandable. The Ballista is insane. Like, this is the best rocket bot in the game. Why would I want a Decurion over Brutes or Stouts? Okay, that I agree with. The Ballista... Wait, the Ballista is the... Wait, hold up. The Ballista is the T1 rocket bot, right? Or is that something else? Because if it's something else, then it'd be it wouldn't be apples to oranges. Because the Decurion is the vehicle, right? The machine gun vehicle versus Brutes and Stouts. I mean, I agree. I agree with this, honestly. The Decurion's garbage compared to the Brute or the Stout. Why would I want Aquabus over Sharpshooters? For the mobility, because they can go over hills. So that's something that Sharpshooters don't have. See, I think some people are complaining about stuff that's not really an issue. Like, yes, Legion is unique, but it's not broken in a negative way. Like, some people call it OP. Yeah, see, he says, so people call it OP and it gets played more, but like, it has downsides. I agree with that. I think generally Legion is weaker in most aspects. It's just a weaker faction until T3, I think. I mean, we'll say this. In the areas where Legion is overclocked, it's very overclocked. And where Legion is weak, it is very weak. Alright, let's see. Is our lobby dead? Mostly dead, I think. Min Forshev. Yeah, that's a dead lobby right there. Ours is almost dead. Max rank 25. It's gonna be a minute. I don't know. It's taking a while for either a lobby to open up or for us to even get started. What's going on, boys? We need a lobby. I guess I could have hit this Supremismith as well. Maybe I'll change the map. See if that does us any better. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to fill up ever since we switched to Rosetta, so might be a good idea. We don't have that many. We have like, what, 50% left to fill? Man, getting a game started sometimes is a pain, especially lately. I don't know what it is. The last couple days it's been a nightmare. Bug reported. Played a game with base builder turrets to start. Now I pray for this to become the default. I had a game last night with the base build turret that spawned in. Oh, no. That's not very competitive. That's casual. Rebound suggestion. After the devs ran roughshod over Armada T2, the new era of missile trucks has dawned. Whistler slashers into Banisher Starlight. The new meta sucks. Bots are increasingly irrelevant. Gameplay is less creative or dynamic. My suggestion is just remove either Whistlers or Lashers. Any nerf that they'd go back to being a terrible unit, so they should just be removed from one of the factions. It can remain a viable strategy without polluting every single match. I don't think that they pollute every match. I've seen Whistlers and Lashers, but if you have artillery, you can counter them pretty easily. And all you have to do is have a handful of, you know, light scouts on patrol, and they'll block most of the Whistler shots and make them miss. So I don't know. I'm not gonna upvote this, but I don't think this is needed. Seems kind of unnecessary. Is there a way to make units swirl around other units? Would be cool. Guard command that actually works. Yeah, I wish the guard command was a bit different. Because right now the guard command is just following a unit rather than actually guarding it. I wish that if you add a guard command to a unit, that unit will, the units that's guarding will actively pursue any unit that's attacking the unit that you set to guard. I think that'd be nice, but yeah. Swirling around, not so much a big deal. How to make them patrol an area. Is there any easy way to check the water levels? No, there's not. Does anyone else feel like T2 is a very short window before T3? Yes, actually I agree. That is an issue. I kind of wish T2 was extended a bit. Maybe make T3 a bit more expensive or something so that you're forced into longer T2s. Because the T1 phase goes till about 10 to 11 minutes, depending. And then the T2 phase lasts for about like 7 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes, and then after that it's T3. So I agree with this. I've always felt that T2 phase was a bit too slow, or a bit too small. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Who knew Raptors was similar to the average Splitters game? The enemy air sending 12 scouts, 40 OS pushing canyon, one shiv holding. What is this? Is there any way to tell AI's allies not to build in the zone? No, there is not. New player question. Are there any tweaks? Blah, blah, blah. Solar energy. Here we go. I felt like it'd be cool for solar if it worked kind of like wind. Like, light intensity changes over time depending on the map. Been playing for a bit, mostly aviates, and honestly, solar and advanced solar collectors just don't feel worth it compared to wind. What do you think? I agree. I agree with that. Solar panels, like, there's no reason to ever build an advanced solar collector. Or if there is, it's very, very rare. Because you're just going to end up trying to use that energy to get out of solar as quickly as possible. So yeah, that's something I've been arguing for a while, is getting rid of advanced, or either getting rid of them, well, you don't have to get rid of them, but make them a little better or something. Because right now, advanced solar, let's see. Go to buildings, advanced solar. Here it is. It costs 350 metal at 5,000 energy. Compare that to a wind turbine. 40 metal at 100 energy. And advanced solar, I think, produces 300. No, it produces 70. Oh, whoops, I'm at defenses. So, yeah, it produces 75 energy, which, on average, wind speed's usually around 10, so that's 10 windmills. Maybe 10, maybe 12 windmills at most. So if you go to 12 windmills... Oops, I keep doing that. 12 windmills, that's 44 times 12, which is 4,008. No, 480. 480 plus couple thousand energy. It's a much more, I guess the metal cost might be a little bit less, but the energy cost is more. I don't know. I've just found that as soon as I stop building advanced solar collectors, that my economy skyrockets. Maybe I might be able to find a way to implement them more. It's just, I don't know. I'm skeptical of them. Alright, we got one more person we need. We finally got our lobby started. Good grief, that took forever. Yeah, we are 21 minutes into the game, and we finally have our lobby started. Oh, boys. Boys, it's getting rough out here. My goodness. Now, we probably, if we had been attentive, we might have been able to find a lobby that was already started. But, man, that was rough. That was rough. Just need one more, boys. Just one more. There it is. All right, let's go. All right, let's do some gaming. Breaking the loss streak right here. Look at that, down to 27 OS. Horrible. It's a horrible thing. I think I know why I was losing a bunch, and it's because I was trying to change my strategies too much and do things that weren't like consistently happening, like consistently winning for me. And that change
Please choose
lowered
your location.
our win rate a bit. So I'm gonna go back to consistency once again and focus on, regardless of anything else that's happening, getting our win. Focus entirely on self-preservation and destruction of our opponents. There we go. Jaws is trash. Now we have a properly named lobby. Does anyone have any word on Volshock? I have not seen Volshock in centuries. I haven't seen him stream in forever. I know he just recently got a new house and stuff, but maybe he's got a new job as well and is more busy or something.
Battle started.
I want to go for this Geo, but I'm going to go for it a bit later. I'm going to go vehicles, and I'm going to push out... I might push out Whistlers, honestly. Just because people were complaining about Whistler meta on Reddit, I'm going to do Whistlers. I think technically one of those... I think maybe both of those are air player, maybe? Capitalism, man! Capitalism! Gotta get rid of it. It's horrible. No, I'm joking. I actually am pretty fond of capitalism. Capitalism's awesome. You know what? I'm kind of partial to the idea of actually just leaving my commander at base.
Low power.
I might leave my commander at base, honestly. Who has better T1 vehicles? Who has better T1 vehicles? It's debated, honestly. A lot of people love Cortex T1, and a lot of people love Armada T1. I like Armada T1, and especially their T2. But I don't know. I think that Cortex has better better artillery pieces compared to Armada. because they have larger splash and more damage, I think. But Armada has better, like the Stout, I think, is better, and the, what's the other one called? The Janus. The Janus is good situationally compared to the Pounder. The Pounder is good, but it's easier to outrange, I think, than the Janus. We already have so many Whistlers out. It's crazy. Yeah, this meta is pretty messed up. I mean, look at how messed up this is. Like, that's about as messed up annoying as it gets right there.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hey, Spirit, let's go. Yeah, this meta is messed up. He's gonna blow up soon. Trying to finish it, but he's almost dead. Oh man, I feel so bad for him. He's so mad right now. Guaranteed. He is salty biscuits. That's crazy. Okay, I do need to stop my production though. Hey guys, gotta get that dub. Yeah, it's worth it, right? Get that dub. Oh man, the damage. It's ridiculous. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do?
Spotted.
He's just done for. I'm gonna hand these all to Gamalo or whatever. Okay, we gotta get. I'm actually gonna build one construction vehicle here. Hope you are doing great. Talk about biscuits. I'm getting a bit hungry. Biscuit scraping over here, boys. Nothing but biscuit scraping. Ah, yes, the juicy biscuit scraping. Man, I'm broke on energy too. Crazy idea to give units to teammates so you can focus eco? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what we's doing here. Getting our eco rolling. Because I'm also eco, not just tech. So he's already way ahead. He's got a geothermal plant for himself. The rest of our team is a bit low on energy right now, but I can kind of share to them. I found some biscuits. OP, let's go. Well, you did that right as I was typing that. Oh, I thought you were talking about what was I what did I do? I didn't realize. Okay, we need to hold off. Build.
You're
We're wasting.
overflowing metal.
Yeah. So super cool. He just sent me some extra cash, which is awesome. Probably all I need, honestly. Oh, glad you enjoy them, Palapi Cap. Glad you enjoy them. Oh, he got a... Yeah, I think he's gonna lose that fight pretty heavily, unfortunately. But he's ahead in economy, so that's good.
T2 unit detected.
Where? Oh, he's got hounds already. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on that. No one else is paying me, are they? Okay. So low on energy right now. Crazy. It's unfortunate because they got like 2,000 metal from that exchange right there. We did not get nearly that much. They're leaking in. It might end up getting to us. He's only got T1. Wow, that's unfortunate. Bro, why do you got so many converters, man? What are y'all doing? Yeah, this guy's in trouble over here. That artillery's gonna really mess him up. He needs to fall back. I don't have a ton to really deal with it, but I have this on high prio. He's got T2 out as well. Okay, that's good. At least he's got T2. That'll help. Oh, and we need a Juno. Trying to chase him down, bro. Little sketch.
Low power.
Get that jammer. Nice kill on the jammer. kill. We need radar jamming, honestly. We're just so broke on everything right now. We're out of energy, out of everything, out of metal, energy, you name it, we don't have it.
An allied commander has died.
Got a lot of metal over here. I'm gonna try to push up. Nice, dude. This guy's killing it over here. Absolutely killing it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Good damage.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, we need to fall back. We do not have any support. No support. Retreat. How am I still out of energy? This is crazy! I have a fusion and I'm not building that much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't understand how I'm so broke. I am definitely broke. Oh, they're coming in. Green's coming in over here. Oh, we've lost this side. Oh no. I did not see that blue was absolutely crushing us here. We're gonna do a little pull back. We're gonna have to build our own air defense.
An allied commander has died.
Bro's AFK, fortunately. Hopefully he can hold on that side. Alright. Prio on anything? Just energy. I'm still energy stalled quite heavily. Okay, now we need a prio on air factory. Hopefully green doesn't wipe us there.
An
They
allied
do, that's not
commander
good.
has died.
I kind of want to hand these off to darkness, but I'm a bit worried we won't be able to hold on that long. And that he's gonna int them. That's my biggest concern.
destroyed.
We have to hold here. I think we might need a single. Nah, I don't know. He's cranking now. We just need to let him keep going. Get a little bit more e-conversion, I think. Go a bit more crazy on our economy. Because I have a feeling he'll hold okay. Bombing run. I don't have a lot, but I have some. Get a lab, basic one lab. We're expanding our build power, which is good. Talking about E issues, balanced out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I turned off the prio on some of my production because of E. Yeah, I need apparently some defense here. Because this is gonna be a problem. This is always how it is, man. It's like every single Rosetta game is just like this. Ridiculous.
Destroyed.
How do I have so few fighters? That's what I'd like to know.
Commander destroyed. T3 unit detected.
Where? Oh, over there. Oh boy. Hey Munch, could you explain more about low priority and high priority? I don't quite understand it, and when should you swap between them? I think that having high priority is good generally.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, bro, they have multiples. Yeah, we're done. We lose. No, that's
An allied commander has died.
So low priority. You should toggle it on when you are busy upgrading T2 usually, because anytime when you run out of energy and you're on high priority with a bunch of constructors, you're gonna end up having your metal extractors turn off because they don't have enough power, because high priority will force all of your energy to go towards that item. All of anything you're building will go towards that item. So if you want metal to go towards something, high priority will make the metal go to that build, that production first. Okay, and that goes with energy too. And if you toggle it to low priority, then your energy will prioritize metal extractors over going into producing a building. So what in situations where you are energy starved, toggling your constructors, your mobile constructors and commander to a low priority is going to save you enough energy to keep your metal extractors on, which usually is a good thing, especially while you're going T2, because in T2, usually when you're starting to produce the metal extractors, you're generally going to run out of energy over everything else. You'll have an excess of metal and not enough energy generally, or at least based on how I do it. And so you want to try to keep some of that energy reserved to go towards your metal extractors. Hopefully that makes sense. Yep, no problem. Swear they rock. You got some of them swear they rocks. My shiv limit isn't too aggressive, is it? Did I just break my game? I just broke my game. My game crashed. Nice. Watch us not even be able to hop in that lobby now. We barely made it. What a crash. And we even lost our bosshood, which stinks. 1:48 here. I'm definitely an owl. Hey, as long as you can keep your life going and chugging along with your crazy staying up super late. Do I do replay coaching? Yes. Yes, if you want some help getting a little better at the game, you definitely can hop on our Discord and just let me know that you would like some help, and I'm willing to do that. I can at least get you halfway decent, you know? Okay, Aphis. Aphis is the best unit. Remember this, folks. Aphis is the best unit. Quickest way to Aphis is the quickest way to win. Aphis Gaming OP. We've already proven that time and time again. We have not broken our loss streak, but we will. Just one more, as always. Exactly. Just one more Aphis. Aphis wins all games. Technically, I don't think this is a win map.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm gonna go Armada, though. I like Armada for... Is it any good to rush a nuke? Yes. Yes, it is very good to rush nukes. And you can basically guarantee wherever their tech player is, this player, one of these players will be nukeable here. Yes, I see YouTube live comments. Sometimes they're a little bit slow to come in. Every now and then YouTube will glitch out and the comments will take a minute to actually pop up. But for the most part, I should see all the YouTube comments. I don't know why sometimes they slow roll in. I'll keep an eye on it a little bit more closely. It is the best. It is the best RTS. Or so I'm told. So I've been told.
Battle started.
I need a lot of constructors. I probably need like 6. Close to. What do you think your eco should be in terms of fusion to rush the nuke? I would say a safe bet is... that's actually kind of a tough one.
Low power.
I think 2 fusion, 1 aphis into nuke. Just because you have a really good income. That's not the fastest, but I think you'll have a really good income to actually, you know, keep your economy rolling. You won't get stalled out by rushing a nuke. You might be able to go off a 2 fusion, but I think if you do a little bit more than that, you'll be in a pretty good spot. I'm actually gonna go 2 construction, actually 1 construction, 3 Lazarus, and then like 6 more construction. Having not played RTS in 20 years but enjoying bar, I'm afraid to get into multiplayer. People can be so rude. Plus, I don't want to let my team down. Understandable. As far as letting your team down, if you stay in the relatively low OS, yes, you'll still run into rude people because it's multiplayer. You know, multiplayer, people are rude. There's no way to get around it. It's not really a bar problem. It's just a people problem. You know, that's just how people are. But you can minimize the amount of rudeness you endure over time just by, you know, learning a little bit of the basics before hopping into multiplayer. You know, understand how to transition and when to transition. That's good. It's very important to learn. Understanding, you know, a little bit about frontline. I'm not saying you have to be perfect. I'm just saying, like, get the basics down a little bit before jumping into multiplayer. It's just the best bet. It's the best bet for you. It's the best bet to have a good experience, just in general. Because a lot of people are nervous about the multiplayer side, and I get that, but you have to dive in. Here's what I think. I think if you complete just a handful of scenarios first, you'll be largely prepared for multiplayer. Just don't. You have to go into it with the mindset, I will not make everyone happy. Because you're still learning, you're still new, you're still trying to figure it out, and you won't be able to make everyone happy, and that's just how it is. And it's okay, you know? It's okay that you don't make everyone happy. There are going to be people that get irritated at you, and it's just life, you know? You go and interact with 100 people on a daily basis, you're going to have some of those 100 people that don't like you, just in normal life. Let alone on a game on the internet where people have the obscurity of, you know, anonymity. And then it's going to be even more that way. speaking of anonymity, we're having problems here. I cannot, yeah, so that type of stuff, like this, is frustrating for me, obviously. Because he doesn't realize gunships can't kill bombers. That's a basic thing he should know. That's how you end up getting an irritated, ally, is because you don't know the basics of the game before hopping in. So, yeah, a bit frustrating, but also, not the end of the world.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Gunships are good for picking up light scouts that are trying to snipe metal extractors. That's about it. And you can also do a strategy of comp sniping. So as an air player, or if you have like a player who's not fully dedicated to air but went air, you can go and find commanders on the front line, get like 15 gunships, and go and rush a commander down on the front line and just start mowing them to pieces. You will likely get them for mostly free. And then your ally can pick up all the metal. So it's very effective. A very effective thing to try. Who is this? This is Loki.
Low power.
I need energy so badly. I don't really have the proper energy to support this yet. This is honestly a time I might build advanced solar. No, I selected 2. Ah, stink. He's not gonna give that back. There's no way. See, like right now, toggle everything low priority because we're low on energy. I can stop it from being built. There we go. That's the ticket
You're
right there.
overflowing metal. Enemy commander destroyed. Air transport detected. T2 unit detected.
No, we just captured ourselves. Get out of here with that nonsense. Actually, this is the best case scenario for advanced solar panels. Right here. Exactly what's happening.
You've received new units.
There we go. Pretty decent spot. This guy is using a lot of energy. What is he using it on? Is his commander cloaked? What's going on? Oh, it's because he doesn't have any... Yeah, he's gone T2, didn't have much energy. Well, he didn't go T2, but he's building T2 metal extractors. I'm gonna have to probably send some sprinters his way to stop a push. I hate to have to do that, but I have to prepare for it.
Low power.
Some power right now. Get just a little bit more E on this. High prio, please. Push it out. Low prio on that. High prio
Enemy commander
on this.
destroyed.
Yeah, we're shutting down some of our metal extractors right now, which is not great. I want a low prio on you. There we go. Now we have some energy income.
An allied commander has died.
He's still holding. One of the biggest thing I see new players not do enough of is focus properly on the actual metal that is here. Like, we need to just reclaim this. He doesn't have control of it. He's just letting it sit. He needs to focus that, like his life depends on it. But not enough people do. They be chilling. After this guy's done, I'm going to cancel all of them. Get this guy going here. Get 5 butlers. Turn off factory guard. Have them follow him. Oh, another bombing run. great. That's just great, boys.
Enemy commander destroyed.
They should never, ever build anything except fighters. They missed. They missed. Well, now they wiped a lot. Quite a lot. Okay, we need... all because of bombing, because this guy has no idea what he's doing. You gotta be kidding me, man. You just gotta be kidding me. How our air player... killing me, man. That just reset my eco to 0. Gotta be kidding me. Like, there's no way we win now. After that happens, there's no way we win. Because I'm reset to 0. I don't know. Irritated beyond belief at this point.
You're overflowing metal. Bro, there's no way you have the energy for that. I don't know if I'll be able to survive with just this. You're overflowing metal.
See. We will see. I can do. I hope I can do it. We're on a loss streak right now. And things are still looking pretty much that way at the moment. Red has not done anything this whole game. He's going to have an insane economy. And there's almost nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. Like, I've been bombed twice. What am I supposed to do with that? And, yeah, I haven't had a chance to do anything except for just fend for my life. I make fusion before Aphis for eco scaling. I like to do 2. Some people like 3. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. There's no way you survive. Ah! Run, buddy, run. We're overflowing quite a bit. All because of this one energy converter. Let's slap that down. Let's get cooking, boys. We ain't got time to sit around. We're already behind. We can't wait for this guy to waddle to where he belongs. There's over there. You guys are chilling. Let's get you up running. Wow, we are doing quite well on everything, essentially. Especially for how much damage we've taken. We're not as far behind as I had expected.
You're overflowing metal.
Actually, we'll go with like 3 Razorback, 1
Team
Vanguard.
3 unit is ready.
He's going for a bombing run. Red has scouts. Which, if Red has scouts, in deep trouble. What time should anti-nuke come out? Difference if you are front versus ecoing, I think. So for eco, you want to try to get it out at least placed by like 9-10 minutes if you can. I was definitely late on mine. Oh yeah, here they come. That was a big L for them right there. My big concern is that Red's going to do combination bombing here, which would be bad.
Team
is
3
why we
unit
need
detected.
Another one here.
An allied commander has died. You're overflowing metal. We've received new units.
Why are you giving up, bro? Just because one thing died? Like, chill your biscuits, man. It was one thing. Like, what am I supposed to do? Babysit everything? Cannot babysit everything. And still eco. Guess not happening.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
What factory? Oh, I got a factory here. Let's pump snipers then on repeat here. And I'm gonna switch you to... What should I have you on? Honestly, I'm gonna put you on Alt 0. That's all I have time for. Chill here for a bit. I need to be cautious. So let's res that. We should be resing. We're already out in the deep here. These guys out like crazy. Keep this going strong here. Up this way. We're gonna shut this down. We have a lot of units here. I would like to shut this off, do a couple more of these, and then pump. I have T2. Get good. Oh, I guess we already have radar. Let's get radar jamming killed then. Doing a full on attack here. Uno missile there for sure. Okay, we're doing a whole lot off of very little economy right now. Kind of need to keep scaling a bit. Build it, bro. Build it. Build it. Ah. Fall back. Fall back. Okay, we gotta push over this way here. Get our couple guys up here. We might have some problems this way. Deep.
Enemy commander destroyed.
He's got the energy for it as well, which is good. Try to hold off here a bit. Okay, we lost all that. We might need another T2. Oh wait, we have a T2 factory here. We're all right. Our snipers are chilling here, which is good. I do want to shut down radar jamming. Force here. We're gonna pound through. Okay, I do need to keep scaling. Get a little bit more BP going. swap this over to a repeat. 5 to 1. I don't think we made it through. We didn't. We can pull back then. I need more. Much more locked onto. I'm gonna get my snipers back here. We need a Juno up here, obviously. Maybe there as well. Snipers towards this side. I find that Marauders run out of steam quickly. Yeah, especially late game, but they're fast. That's the thing. So you need to be able to rotate quickly if needed. Oh, they're starting to hit us with some pretty nasty stuff at this point. These guys have gotten their value, though. That's all red, I think. They're holding what we need. I really would like to be able to build another line of structures here. Factory guards off, and have these guys follow him. We're gonna get some pulsars set up. Okay, our build power is still decent. Get a little bit more BP up this side as well. Come on, buddy. Get the D-gun out. Accurate shots. I might be able to ramrod straight down pink. And try to give it a shot. Oh, that's explosive. Nah, that's just worthless right there. We can't push that. That was about all I had right there. And it just got wasted, which is unfortunate.
Titan detected.
Titans, a lot of Titans. It's gonna be tough here. That's GG, I think. There's only so much I can do, man. With everything that's been going on this game, Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't.
An allied commander
There's
has
nothing
died.
I can do about this. I don't understand how I keep getting such a garbage team. Like, I know green was somewhat competent, but everyone else struggled really, really hard this game. I mean, this guy did alright, but a lot of them just not great. We're gonna have to go. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to pop out anything at this point.
An allied commander
We won't be
has
able to
died.
pop out anything in time. Nah, it's over. Why does this feel like an 8v1? I don't know. Partially because one guy gave up so early. So I had to do 2v1 for sure. Yeah, this guy's economy was amazing. It's just, I don't know, somehow, some way he was, I think maybe it's because of this, he was pumping so many grunts, maybe he couldn't, well, I guess he just started pumping grunts. I don't know. Headache went away with some water and grape juice. Let's go. Very, very great. Heading to bed. Peace. Thanks for hopping on, Spirit. We'll see you on the next one, man.
Long-range plasma
It always
cannon
feels so
detected.
bad to lose like this.
Tactical missile launcher detected. You're overflowing metal. An allied commander self-destructed.
His economy was better. Orange had decent economy. Yeah, Orange was so much better than us.
Battle ended.
Took the most damage. Slept the longest while I had to restart my economy. Ah, GG, man. Goodness. You out in a lot of effort after the near wipe. Yeah, way too much. Hey, carbonic acid, welcome in. .40 cap cruel. Yeah. Just enough to kick out Cocoa Puff. One of those days. Yeah, that's an understatement. I might make my lobbies honestly a min chev 4 at this point, just because I feel like 3 chevs don't quite have enough. When I do a replay review, I am behind on my replays. I don't know. I could do one. I got an interesting bismuth game. What happened in it? What happened? Bro, what happened? Me and Neza up north being dominated for a time. Did he game you like I gamed you? Entire time early game was being utterly destroyed, but somehow we existed. That sounds like the game me and you had when my base got wiped and we barely survived. What does the chevron denote? Recently came across bar. So chevron is this brown symbol here. It just states how long you've been playing the game. Let me pull it up real quick. So, under information, guides probably. Chevrons, here it is. Chevrons, 1 chev, 5 hours. 2 chev, 15 hours. 3 chev, 15 to 100 hours. And this is why I kind of want to go to a 4 chev limit, because that means you've been playing for 100 hours instead of 16 hours. Because someone who's been playing 16 hours in this game is going to know almost nothing about how the economy works still until they hit that 100-hour mark. And after they hit that 100-hour mark, they have a really decent understanding of the game. Well, potentially. They have a much stronger understanding of the game. You can play for 15 hours and still know quite little about the game. It was 5 head and someone else. Oof. Difference is the mid wash held. Oh, was held? Yeah, exactly. But it proves welders is good. Okay, I'm cool with that. So playtime, or is it only multiplayer? It only counts in multiplayer lobbies. So you can spec a multiplayer lobby and it will count as game time because you are watching a multiplayer lobby unfold. Spec and play in multi. Yep, spec and play. Of course, it's a day for a community voice chat, and I'm gonna be at the movies. Too noob. Never got past 20 OS. Wata. Think it's nice because you're probably gonna learn something if you're actively watching games. Yeah, it is a good idea. The one thing is you can kind of manipulate that stat because if you just AFK watch, then it still counts, right? So you could like put your PC on to spec a game and then just be at work or something the whole time. I find not no spec counts. Oh, I did not know. Okay. Yeah. It's always it's something I always will tell newer players to do. Also, if you're 500-hour gamer with 0 OS, why? Some of that could okay, Gonk, let's be fair. You're at 10 OS with 3 chevs, almost 100 hours, okay? And you're only playing in new player lobbies, but everyone you're playing with is relatively bad at the game, there is the possibility that you get some pretty bad losses in there. Put my kid in front of it while I work. Exactly. Just, hey, Billy, every time it says leave game, press that button so I can stay in. I need to rack up my spec hours. Gotta get 100 hours spec by the end of next week so I can join all the big boy lobbies. Let's go. Come on, let's get some more people. Promote. We just need 3 people, bruh. That's all we need. Split panel mode. What is that even talking about? Oh! Yikes, I don't like that. How do people play like this? I don't like this at all. Always 2, please. Thank you. Chat font size. We could probably bump up the size. So all you old people, all you old men who are in the live stream can still read what's happening in chat. That's max right there. Background brightness. Ooh, we could have a black screen. There we go, just to be different. I almost literally... It was almost literally me at some point, so I guess. Oh, you mean that was you? Okay. Is that the multi-lobbies the same that I would see if I were able to log in from where I am? Yeah, so if you logged in, you would see this same lobby list, you know, it's a giant list of games to play. Show open skill values. There, now you have no idea who anyone is. I like this on detailed, huh? What's Oh, it just makes it... It shows you their like, certainty, I think. Interesting. I like that. Shows your certainty as well. So bro has low certainty, high certainty. Some of these people are higher certainty than I am. Gonk with his 3.25 certainty. That's probably maximum or minimum certainty you can get. 5.1, 4.0. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. Why would they even let that be an option? Who would want to do this? We're not that old yet. My goodness. Yeah, I don't mind it being a little bigger. Like, that seems alright, but yikes. Certainty. Certainty is how close to your rank the game has determined that you are. So, it's basically the amount that a game will move you. So if you have high uncertainty, then after a win you will have a larger increase in OS. If you have low uncertainty and you win, you'll have a smaller increase in OS. So it's just the amount of change that will happen based on the games you play. Show channel bot. Not sure if I want that. For debugging. Interesting. All the little settings. Thank you, young whippersnapper. My eyes are relieved. My main man, Jaws. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got home from work a bit earlier today. Got in my 8 hours, and so figured let's do some streaming, you know? Do a little bit of chilling after all the HVAC stuff. Hang out with the old folks. All you guys are old men, right? Actually, I think my channel has most of the people that watch me are around my same age. It's like 25 to 32 or something like that. And then there's like some 10% that are 30 whatever to 40 whatever. Man, who do I want to hang with over here? I'm not really sure where I want to be yet. I honestly want to be here. Hey, who's this? Serious Twitch. Serious Twitch has followed. Thank you for the follow. What up? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for hopping on. Yeah, I'm an old head that watches you. You're an old soul. Hey, if you play RTS, that means you're definitely some kind of old, some kind of unique there. Okay, I have a super good strategy for spawning here. You just rush up this hill, get your base down quickly, and then rush over here and capture this top area as fast as possible. It's just like blitzkrieg your way onto this cliff, and then hold this, and it denies this player tons of metal extractors. If he is not quick, he will not make it. Which most players chill out at their base and kind of build a little bit of energy and stuff, but I believe you don't really want to do that on this map, especially in this position. Capture the hill. I've been watching your YouTube streams, but Twitch is much better. I mean, that could be the case. The one thing about Twitch is they have more ads, from what I've heard. So if you want to avoid the ads, stay on YouTube. If you want to have a higher quality viewing experience, it sounds like Twitch might be better. And it's more interactive. So, yeah, quintuple more ads, exactly. So it's a give and take, definitely. And usually Twitch takes and YouTube gives. I might want to build a solar panel here. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna do it. Solar panel. Just to try to spend that metal. I want to get one constructor out before I go in, just so I have a little build power back at base. I can get just a little build power. Yeah, unblock. Oh, uBlock only works on YouTube currently, using something else for Twitch. Wow, you're scamming me out of my ad revenue. What are you doing, bro? Nah, it's fine. I get it. I hate ads too. I usually pay for the premium services because of the ads. I hate ads so much. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Head that way. All the way. If someone can boost me with a little E, Gonk, you're overflowing E, can you send some my way? Thing about them is that YouTube has a significantly better viewing experience, but however, Twitch is interactivity focused. Yeah, I feel like Twitch has, like, I don't know, really good engagement tools, and YouTube just hasn't figured that out as well. It's not bad. Like, YouTube doesn't have bad engagement tools. It's just not as comparable as Twitch. Because Twitch is designed for streaming, whereas YouTube is designed for, you know, content in general. How is this guy already here with this? Oh, thank you, dear. Wait, is this a construct? He's running scared. Why is this guy running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's be honest, both platforms are there to make money, and that's all they really care about. So, as long as they make their money, they're happy. Happy as a clam. Child. Yeah, haven't gotten a nap yet. Yeah, unfortunately, my baby is quite napless right now. Gonk! You went Cortex. I'm so happy, actually. I'm legitimately happy about that. How does he have so many units?
You're overflowing metal.
How am I overflowing? Let's build units, please. My child is so sad.
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Let's go. I think Twitch is losing money. Almost a month old now, right? No, she is almost 11 months, right? She's getting close to 11 months. Repairs going, boys. Taking damage. Taking
You're
damage.
overflowing metal.
Trying to spend the M. I have no metal right now. Okay, now we're in a good spot. Must have watched an old video. You're talking about her birth. Yes, yes, that was back in June. Couple months from now. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about the internet, right? You know, you don't realize how fast time passes, especially with like tutorials. Time passes very, very quickly. Now we're in a really good position here. We can just infinitely trade here and win constantly because we have insane value right now. This is just undeniable, incredible value. The little bit of damage that they do to us is nothing compared to how much damage we're doing to them here. And if we can get enough energy to be able to resurrect stuff, oh buddy, they're in trouble. Wait, did he build his factory here? Build his factory here? This guy's crazy. Actually, let's get that first. Because yeah, we can essentially just end the game right now, right here. And we're winning far more than they are on that side. So let's keep rezzing. I'm gonna keep rezzing. Worth rezzing right now. Everything except for this. The Great Wall of Mason.
Aircraft spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander
Oh, he's already
has died.
wiped the floor there too. So we're gonna be pushing in. Oh, they have bombers. We're gonna wait a little bit. Because I really don't want to get wrecked by Blue's stuff. I want to wait till Blue wins, or Red wins. After Red wins, then we'll push. Okay, red has secured our beachhead. Is good. And we're still pumping units out, right? Good.
Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal. T2 unit detected.
They surrendered! Okay. Man, that finally broke our loss streak there. Let's see how bad that was. How bad was our loss streak?
Battle ended.
Felt like it's been really bad. Let's see. Okay, here it is, boys. You ready to see this? Loss, loss, win, loss, 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 loss. All the way down to 26. And this game, I fought tooth and nail to try to win it, and I still lost. Shout out to my wife, by the way. Because my wife got me the popping boba. Thank you, woman of my heart. Shout out to you. I have realized that I do not ever want to play with strategizing with Gonk. I do not ever want to strategize with Gonk about anything that we do. Because every time I do that, it's just a loss. Instantly. It's because I can't voice chat. Probably. Oh, they didn't push hard enough on their other side. Yeah, that lane. So basically, the map rotates because one side has an advantage over the other in people. Asm? What? Say what? Okay, Gonk. Oh, you're on the opposite team from me. We got a party. I want to play with you. I just don't want to play with you, you know? GG, I will kill you. Oh, mirror through the middle? You want to go middle? Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. I'll duke it out middle with you. Easy win. Easy win. Oh yeah, those on YouTube. If you haven't already, please smash the like button. It helps out tremendously and helps promote both the channel and Beyond All Reason. So you can't argue with that.
Please choose your starting location.
I always forget to ask, and those in the behind the scenes get mad at me when I forget to, so I want to make sure to remember, that way I don't get in trouble. They're always yelling at me, why aren't you asking for the smashing of the like button? And I tell them because I'm just not good at my job. And then they yell at me. So I'm okay. OP plays over here. OP plays. I'm so excited for this one.
Battle started.
We're getting in the pro leagues, boys. Getting in the pro leagues. Which is faster? Solar panel opening or windmill opening? Solar panel. Solar panel opening beat wind.
Low power.
Windmill opening gets you more energy, though. Because now I think I'm behind him on energy income.
Aircraft spotted.
Bombing us, please, please. Let's go. We found Gonk. Energy, why are you so mean to me? Wind speed is killing me right now. I might need a constructor up there to help with vehicles. Bro, you're getting dangerously close to getting calmed here. Oh, you are dying.
An allied commander has
Bro, how
died.
could you die like that? You may be in trouble. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? I am in trouble. I can already feel it. The fact that our red player decided to just GG us is not very promising.
An allied commander has died.
What happened to radar, bro? We are done. I don't give up until the fat lady sings. You can outscale them. You can outscale them.
Your commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander has died.
Gonk, why are you so
Low
good at
power.
the game? My word, so much damage, bro. He could read me! Right as I was doing it, he read me.
You've received new units.
Wow, just gonna int like that after we already were struggling? Thanks, bro. Okay, we have only one thing left we can do. I saw that. Why is that? Oh, tapioca. There's something else. It's like some kind of fruit something as well. Are you sure? Why am I thinking glitching out so much here? I wouldn't mind some. We ain't giving up yet, boys. Not until they force us to. Until they go T2, which I think they are getting there right
Enemy
as we
commander
speak.
destroyed.
They already have T2 out.
Low power.
Yeah, we are not winning this. Not on this front. Not on any front.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oof. Gonk is OP. Understatement of the world. What happened to your rating if you leave a match? Basically, it's not a guarantee loss, I don't think, until a certain amount of time. Can you put that back?
An allied commander has died.
Four minutes is a fair quit after that. It counts. Yeah, I couldn't remember the time. But I guess that's it.
T2 unit detected.
Did she get her nap yet? Is that enough?
Battle ended.
How long was it total? That she was asleep? I bet you're still tired. I bet you're gonna be real grumpy once the evening comes. I think they put something else. This isn't just tapioca. I thought brown sugar boba was. I wanted the. And brown sugar boba. Why? The thing is, they're different. They're not like my favorite kind of meals. Because they're more like, I don't know, they did. Yeah, they're not tapiocas. I like the tapiocas the best. Well, now we know. I hear we're gaming, that's right. You kind of sound like a baby. Your mom sounds like a baby. Yeah, that's right. You just got owned. You got scraped, bro. I barely even know her. You want to just say hi to everyone? Hmm? You're not in the limelight. There we go. Now everyone can see your face. Yeah, baby Jazz. Yeah. Is that right? Have you guys seen the little baby AI shows they do? They'll take like a famous person and then make a baby AI out of it. Like a baby AI podcast or something. Have you seen those? Baby AI podcasts are hilarious. We'll have to look one up. And this, my friends, is why you should. This is why you should get a child so that they can clap, and then you'll be happy. Okay, down you go. Down you go. Not to mention, we're in a population crisis. Wait, what?
Battle ended.
Oh, someone quit. That's why. Oh, we have chicken. Chicken. I did.
I thought he said yes to me.
I don't remember saying anything. Cold. The bottom is cold. I mean, I eat cold chicken all the time, so my dad would have sent it back. But I am not eating cold chicken. It's cold. But when you do HVAC, you don't usually get the max rating 100. What is this? 100? We're gonna let a bro in that's like 51 OS? What is this craziness? This is why you don't let the masses rule. Nonsense. She's gonna try to eat my boba. She's gonna do it. I don't know where they are, and I'm dying. You need antacid? What? Do you have like acid reflux or something? Flash with the 98 OS on 1v1s. Alright. Good luck, good luck.
Please choose your starting location.
OP start right here. Oh, you want me to push with you? Do you want me to go like... I think... Come on, bro. Let me do it. Donk, give me permission, please. Roll my word. I just need one constructor and a bunch of, like, 7 banshees, and we win. And then I'll transition out. I promise. Are you that guy with the dinosaur? Joss has a cat, not a dinosaur. What is this? What is this? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I'm the guy with the dinosaur. Child. Plastic bags is how babies supplicate. No plastic bags for babies. Here, have your crinkle toy.
Battle started.
Wait, what? Oops, my bad. I thought I was gonk for a second. I don't think this is the new play. I think this is actually the better play. Especially if I had some res bots. That'd be sweet. That way my economy is a little better. Oh, I went Cortex! Ah, man. Okay, now I'm gonna transition fast. Ah. GG, boys. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I still want the aircon, and I'll get you a heavy. And we'll pretend that's the strat. This was always this strategy.
Low power.
This map is not good for wind production.
Aircraft spotted.
You gotta work in the morning? Yep. Was our air AFK? Child, why are you getting into everything? Oh my goodness. you can't be here. She's constantly getting into stuff right now.
Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal.
I can't use his blueprints. Okay, Gonk, I'm almost there. I'm sorry. We'll push back. I promise we'll get back. I'll bring in artillery, push them out a bit.
An allied commander self-destructed. Low power.
Robothor is struggle busting. I might need to help Robothor first. I mean, he's setting up okay, I
You're
guess.
overflowing metal.
Gonk, you're overflowing as well. I'll help you boost. I'll help you boost it. Just give me T2 when you can.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Whistlers are kind of being a pain there, huh? It's a bit of a risky T2, but I guess we got it.
You've received new units. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal. An allied
Oh,
commander
bro, I
has
was trying to
died.
get out of the way. It's not good. We probably should have kept pumping spiders, to be honest. A welder meme? Bro. That's troll. I should have swapped over. I don't know. I messed up quite a bit myself, so. We're so done. No way, bro. No way. Not after this meme. You more than fine. My garbage management was so key for the. We got so brute pushed. It was ridiculous. Here, Gonk, I'll give you some micro. Maybe we can recover a bit. Actually, I need to build power first before I start on that. They got so much metal from us, though.
T2 unit detected.
We're gonna need a pork up.
You're overflowing
Gonk
metal.
the OP right here. Making things happen. We have no radar. There we go. Now we got a little more vision, that's good.
Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal.
We're in deep.
Low power.
I need energy, boys. Someone send me energy. I need energy. We're in deep. We have to keep them from pushing forward. Hey, we are holding them back at least. What is the build mechs in area command? I can't seem to find it. It's not an area. Well, it is an area, but it's just double tapping Z. I don't think you can actually find it in key bindings. So when you grab a constructor, you press Z twice, and they'll pop up area mechs. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Where yellow's struggling.
The more pylons required. Basically. Oh man, they are losing heavily over here. We are officially playing Raptors defense right now. Uh-oh. We're no longer playing Raptors defense. I don't know what they're gonna bomb. Aw, man, all of my nothing is destroyed. However, will I survive? Oh no, we have no air player. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Why not? I mean, I know that air had to concentrate on a lot of stuff. Man, that sucks. I have very little energy. And that was a win for us right there. We wiped out there. Wipe them out, boys. Wipe them out. This is what we're living for right here. Oh, look at that juicy hit.
Nuclear
No!
bomber detected.
No, not the nuke bombers. You guys suck. Oh, we still have stuff
An
though.
allied commander has died.
Repair, 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 repair. We're still alive. No, stay alive. No, we lost it. Effing chat for no air player. I mean, to be fair, he was struggling all game with just all of our shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. kiss my wife. Wow, we haven't surrendered yet? Can we resign yet?
You're overflowing metal.
What are you trying to say? I'm fat or something? Is that what it is? Okay, let's... I like Bismuth. Maybe Bismuth will be better. We need to burn my fat. But I get to drink boba tea for you. Yummy. Delicious boba tea. Alright, folks. Let's go. I was gonna do a force start, but I guess I can't. Oh, are you done? Are you done, Gonk? You're out? I'm not leaving. Not yet. You watch me get carried. I was hoping for Gonk to carry me, but he's so heavy. I heard, all right, folks, and thought you were gonna die. I wanted to welder. Did it work? Did your welder pump work? No. I was up to 29 OS. Gonk was up to 39. I dropped down to 27. Gonk drops down to 37. We're like 10 opposite of each other constantly. Must play ARM. Let's do it. Look at my replay. Bro, what replay? I don't even know what replay you're talking about. Send it in Discord. Is it the one you sent in Discord yesterday? Oh, it is that one. Wait, look at replay is so cheap. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do a replay in the middle. Okay, yeah, I see it, Gonk, I see it. I'm not gonna do a replay necessarily in the middle of a game. It just depends. Big foofy. Yeah, because if I download a replay, I'd have to restart the game, I think. Or maybe I can update it? I can refresh. Let me see. Limiting the amount of walking per stream now. We used to be able to spam kiss wife and tickle baby. Yeah, it's because too many people abused it. Now look at you guys. All sad. With no hope of a future. Okay, let's see. Did it actually work? Hey, it worked. But we're almost starting the next game. I might end out. How about this? I'll end with watching your replay. Tyrants don't drink boba. I'm gonna save those 300k munchlets to make you experience the bliss of no head. No. It's beard. It's beard, not hair on my head. I'm not shaving my entire head bald. I'm shaving my beard off. I think the redeem says shave beard. Let me double check. Shave your beard. Not on stream. That's what it says. Wait, did Gonk end up on the other team? Oh no, he's on my team. Jinxer is on the other team. Jinxer is other. Hey Gonk, let's go, let's go for OP strat like we did last time. You know, 90% of the time I lose when playing with Gonk, it's because he T2s in the middle of the worst possible position. We're like getting rushed by tanks and he's like, oh, I really want some welders out right now. Boom. But just really quick, I need to upgrade my metal extractors so we can get welders. Okay, I'm a go vehicles too. I'm going vehicles, that way we're on the same wavelength. And I'm doing Armada this time. I'm on the streamer team. The script is in our favor. Maybe. We'll see. Go Jan. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hold fire, Janice, OP. No, it's because you target.
Battle started.
So much trolling. Troll to the max. Bald. Ah, that's fun. Kind of want to go one constructor. Oh, but I know that's gonna really nerf me a bit. Come on, wind speed. Let's do it. Let's do something together. We could be so great. We're doing it, boys. We're out of here.
Aircraft spotted.
Wait, bro, you went... I thought you were going vehicles. Why does this keep happening? Why are we always on opposite wavelengths? I don't understand it. You say up, I say down, you go left, I go right. We just can't ever be on the same path. It's not possible. OP player, I lose. He doesn't seem like he's gotta be that good. Ah! They've got grunts.
Low power.
My gut says I need artillery, bro. Gonk with the mind games. The only mind game Gonk has is the mind game of making me lose.
allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal.
How am I overflowing right now? It's a lot of damage. I look away for 5 seconds just to make sure I stop overflowing. And this is what he does to me. This is how he repays my kindness. Okay, we're still alive here, which is good. How am I so broke on build power right now? I don't know. I really am not enjoying trying new strategies lately. New strategies have been kicking my rear end.
Low power.
How am I so broke right now? Jaws gaming a 51 and losing. Jaws is gaming 51 and losing? What? No way.
An allied commander has died.
Only barely losing, but losing nonetheless. That's not great.
T2 unit detected.
That was a juke right there. Not good. Ran out of power. Ran out of power. Back it up just a hair. Still low on power. I ain't gonna be able to game this for much longer, boys.
You've received new units.
Okay, I'm gonna let you hold the fort for a minute. Because I am not gaming. Losing to Sheldon. Sheldon are tough. They're not like insane, but they can be tough early. Especially. Almost out. I hope Gonk is T2 and pushing out something to deal with this, because at this point I am done for. I gotta pull back. My commander's too low. You want me to just cloak it? Okay. We're good to cloak it.
An allied commander has died.
So one, calm down. I have no metal right now.
You've received new units.
I got T2 as well. If I had a little bit of power, that would be great. I could try for a fusion. One fusion would alleviate my power issue by a massive amount. But wow, that wasted all of my guys pretty badly. Try to get my corpse. Try to get my corpse, Gonk. With the comm. Grab your comm. Get my corpse. Use that metal. Broke is a joke. enough to fire your weapons, I guess. That's good. I almost have a fusion up. It's... Well, not really. I'm 4 minutes out, I guess. Wave upon wave of units coming in. Crazy. I'm gonna launch a Juno. Wipe them. Good hold. I'm just gonna reclaim my factory. Since I'm so stalled out right now, I don't have much metal income. There's no reason for me to have my factory up. I can't build anything. I need to create my own income. Donk, we're in trouble. How do I have no power? What on earth? Oh my goodness.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Yeah, I just fired one. It's still reloading right now. So it's not, we're not ready yet. Actually, we're gonna go ambassador. Just grunts. It's no big deal.
Tactical missile launcher detected. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
You're going to int the welders. What just blew up my... You don't have stopping power. I'm gonna do Jags. I'm gonna spam Jags. We need to get res bots ready.
Unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
That's still not stopping power.
Destroyed.
That's still not stopping power.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, I'm stopping the spam. I'm doing a retreat. Hold here. I'm gonna eco up again, especially since they have T3. We're in a bit of trouble here, Gonky. This bombardment looking to be quite pesky. need some more snipers, I think. Something. This is not looking good here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Hitting those high value targets over here. And they really don't like those arbiters. Crazy. Oh no, we lasted about as long as can be expected here.
An allied commander has died.
We don't have
Nuclear missile
anything.
silo
We're done.
detected.
Spread, run and spread. Dip, boys, dip. Get out of here.
Nuclear missile silo detected.
I mean, we're doing okay. Like, we've eaten into them further than they've eaten into us. Right? Just as they push.
Air transport
I'm
detected.
sorry. Here's some action for you, Chris. Red needs to be faster than blue, or red needs to figure out a way to defend against blue, because blue is right here wiping us right now.
Low
I don't
power.
know where red's T3 is. It's like he ate it for some reason. I don't think that was smart.
The flowing metal.
Thanks, Aggressa. I appreciate it. I felt like we held pretty good. Our main man, Brown, did 6 gunships. Nah. 0, bro. 0. No gunships. Oh, but Red's blasting away at his T3. I don't know why he's running scared. Should not be running scared. They finally got him. Let's go. He called GG. That's it, boys. He called GG. We're done. We've won it. Not his fault, though. I didn't do great. I felt like we did alright. You know, we leaned on each other occasionally. Helped each other eco up a bit.
Battle ended.
Wrong pipe. Yeah, I'll take that one. That was a win in my book. Alright, we're gonna watch the replay. 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Very OP. This old man with his old arms. Why didn't Jaws go 50 LRPC? It's actually his fault we lost top. What is that? That's so trash. I should have done more starlights probably.
Battle started.
Alrighty, welcome in everyone. We've got Gonk the Great and Neza supposedly doing some sneaky strats. We shall see if that is the case. Supposedly it is. We've got solar panels coming out. Nice, nice. This map's not too bad on wind, but it is a little bit worse than glitters. So, solar panels are excellent to see. We got Gonk kind of planning for a vehicle bay for about 5 seconds there. Then switching to bot lab. Nice to see. 2v1 OP. Alright, let's go ahead and speed up the opening a bit here. Opening with one constructor from Neza, a couple ticks, and a constructor. Going for some of these back mexes. L extractor's OP every time. Looks like yellow just snuck a couple rovers by. They will get likely shut down. Actually, it looks like he escapes barely. Will he get to the back line? No, sniped. Flower power. Missing the action here. Yeah, that's... Oh! Misses it! The pawn just barely doesn't catch that rover, but there's another one here, so... Wow, the jukes, though. This guy's jukes are completely on point right now. A little bit of dancing on the front line as we speak. 5-head and Rowan Morse. Wow, look at this. Look at this little rover putting in the work. The OP micro taking out that constructor. Looks like, yep, constructor's down. There it is. That's actually huge, honestly. Really sucks. Couple more constructors coming out. That rover's still getting value. Or rascal, I guess. Still getting value. Closing solar panel. My goodness, they just can't get enough of him. Lots of leaking happening here. I'm kind of surprised how much there is. Look at this. Just a giant ball of units going by here. They're gonna get huge value, of course. I guess they only wiped one constructor here. This guy's lucky he didn't build anything. Front lines are starting to form. We've got our first thug out. I'm not gonna be playing another one, guys. I am casting this game and then we'll be finished for the evening. Oh man, value galore over here. He's probably gonna get this constructor too. Except for he went AFK. Get him! Yeah, get that constructor! Beautiful. Gotta walk up on him. You didn't get the DPS, bro. Missed opportunity. Resign. Gonk with the resign vote already. Just because of the massive amount of leaking happening on this match. Crazy.
Okay, we're gonna zoom forward as the lines get more established here. We got rocket bots coming out, looks like. Rocket bots versus thugs can be a very difficult trade, as the rocket bots have a bit of a range advantage and move almost the exact same speed as the thug. These light laser turrets providing even more damage to Neza. You can't really push and you can't really fall back. It's just a pretty tough position. Here, Gonk bails on his turret, running back due to the Whistler meta. Flower Power has not pushed up yet with his commander. Commander's still at base. No metal extractor expansion on either side for Flower Power, so he's going to be very, very far behind on metal. And Rocketbot's getting that beautiful damage in. I feel like there's not very many res bots out, actually. It's kind of surprising. I would have definitely do a few more than 3. Res bots being the best superpower of the bot factory, in my opinion. Giving you so much more value. It looks like we might be going for a comm trade here. No, we end up backing off. It's always a dangerous stance to go for that comm trade. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes you just lose all the metal. Must be done very delicately. Here, apparently we have very little vision. Yeah, almost none. Oh, rocket bots just swarming in, getting incredible damage. Heavy laser turret trying to get up so that we can zone off some of these rocket bots. Keep them at bay, but we even have the metal. Yeah, we have the metal for it. That's good, at least. But do we have the time? We even have the time. It only takes probably 6 or 7 rocket bots all firing at this one turret, and the turret will fall. They're not that sturdy. Rocket bots are just so good in groups. Large clusters, they become pretty unstoppable. There's a couple things that can actually defeat them, but not that many. Things like whistlers, they get that poke damage. And they can move decently able to keep up with a rocket bot push. And the rocket bots have to close the distance, and they don't have accurate vision, so it is a bit of a tough trade. That one laser tank escaping his fate until he hits the hill. 2v1 right here. Flower Power falling back, praying for a little bit more time here, but not really getting it. Gonka going for the risky Geo as he is being encroached upon on all sides. He did get out his T2 lab. That's why we see very little metal from him. So he is pumping out a handful of hounds. Hounds, of course, we know got a pretty decent nerf recently, so they will not be able to hold off quite as well as they might need. Let's look at their opponent. They have T2 vehicles out right now. And they are launching the Banisher lineup with the radar and jammer. Absolute demolish those Banisher missiles. Quite a large area of damage there. Locking on with that splash damage, really unstoppable. Thankfully, a bombing run is happening, and they almost take down the T2 lab, it looks like. Let's see. Got just rocket bots and hounds so far, with a couple snipers coming out. We're gonna kind of speed up past this part. They're just kind of dealing with poke damage. Flower Power is still alive, which is surprising, although Cat Lordy got a free T2 off of it. The thug push is real. It's 26 thugs. With a total of 5 kills, 6 kills, 3 kills, 2 kills, 3 kills. Pushing in. Decent damage, but I don't think they're going to be able to handle this Tsar very well. That's just going to be a nightmare. The Resbots come in, preparing for a resurrection of this rather paper-thin army. I think going for the reclaim might have been a better option. Sniper bots doing some damage. Nailing that Tsar. That does help a ton. But the question is, will it be enough? Banishers falling. Those snipers do hit hard, but they just destroy all the metal that they shoot down. I think the only thing that survives a sniper shot is a T3, really. Everything else just is eviscerated. This guy, he's dead. Bam! Just leaving behind a little metal corpse. So that is one thing you have to keep in mind if you are using snipers, is don't expect much reclaim to be left after firing. Yeah, it is decent when you're trying to do long range attacks and you know you probably won't get that metal anyway, so it can be handy. But it is an it's a side effect that a lot of people probably don't realize exists. The fact that the metal is destroyed. The commander looks ripe for the taking. Radar jammer right there. Easy pick. Gone! Kills, breaking the front line. That means they're probably trying to eco up. They are definitely communizing over here. Communizing is a word, right? I think it is. Communizing? Or communizing? Oh, Neza really struggling there. I don't think that was a valuable trade. He only wiped 2 vehicles. It was about the same worth of metal, but the fact that he lost a D-gun in case of T3, kind of a bit of a struggle there. Those salamanders, always devastating. Commander's about to go down. Gone. Cat Lordy pushing in on Flower Power. And Flower Power is about to lose all of his power. And that's going to end up harming Gonk before he knows it. Oh, Neza ended up taking the lab down here. Hopefully they'll be able to shut this down. It's T2 vehicles over here. It's going to be quite tough. Now having two lanes to control, kind of split between them. They don't really have much to defend here. A couple snipers and some grunts. And it looks like they wiped everyone out except one. That should be an easy cleanup. It looks like Cat Lordy ended up getting pushed here. I kind of missed that. That's unfortunate. But he lost his whole base, so that will help them. They no longer really have two fronts to worry about. The lines are a bit unevenly drawn here. And Gonk and Neza are really doing quite well at holding. Green pushing up. This is where I like Juno missiles. They are super fantastic. I'm a huge Juno missile fan. Just because, let's see, what do they have? They have a radar tower here. That's Juno, easy. They have all these light scout vehicles. That's a Juno, easy. I guess they don't really have that much. But when you're dealing with artillery, Junos are really the best answer, in my opinion. Junos or Spam both work decently well. And it looks like we are just getting run roughshod through the center, and they have to be careful here because now Gonk is at a severe disadvantage because Fivehead, he has control of all this metal, 5,000 metal just sitting there, and they have been pushed back quite a ways. They're having to play uber defensively. They have Twin Guard going up, Scorpion going up, and the long-range artillery, which is really quite frequent that you actually have to do that. You guys may wonder, how do I survive? How do I survive when I'm getting pushed in and losing my lane? This is exactly what you have to do. You play like you're playing a game of Raptors. You get your Raptor defense on the max and prepare to hold. Fivehead doesn't have a bot lab out, so he's left with just his commander to try to get this reclaim, and I don't know that he'll be able to do that very well. I'm actually surprised that he doesn't have a bot lab going for this reclaim instantly. Green's pushing them on the side here, so that's going to cause some distraction for yellow for sure. And the gunships knocking down some of these tigers, trying to find value but getting none. Quite unfortunate. The welders have come out. We have a total of how many across the map here? Total of 17 welders and more on the way. Just welder spam. Relatively expensive units. Well, actually not that bad. I thought they were more. 350. That's something you can definitely afford. You just have to be careful if they have a lot of artillery, because they can get shut down relatively easily against artillery, as they are quite slow. But they do have a decent health of 3,000, so. Banisher at almost 2,000. Okay, it looks like we are dealing with a little bit of ecoing here on both sides. We're gonna speed up. Just a little bit of spam. They're focusing on that P2 defense there. Couple pop-up turrets. Honestly, I'm very surprised from Fivehead. I feel like he has the advantage. He's at a total of 80 metal income. Neza's at 70. Gonk says 70. Rowan's at 100. So they definitely have a metal advantage right now. And they're also getting pushed on this side. So that's kind of where I was just feeling like Fivehead should be pushing instead of playing so defensively. Like these are quite defensive positions, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. Maybe I just am a little bit more of an aggressive player, I don't know. Because it's especially important if you see your team is losing on the other side of the map to play more aggressive, I think, if you have the potential to win it. Get mobile artillery, mobile aggression. Counter artillery. Knocking out that T2 metal extractor. And it looks like this is going to be the end of the game here. It's going to be tough to shut down all of these units, especially since most of what they have is just light units. Shuriken getting some value. With no follow-up. Too little, too late. The Banishers come pushing in. Unfortunately, they have a lot of spam to fight through. And they are getting quite bad trades, it looks like. They lost 3 or 4 Banishers while getting very little actual benefit from it. Gunships coming in. What shenanigans do they have planned? Taking out the persecutor. The bulwark. Quite a tough fight. But with this many welders, it's gonna be hard hard for anyone to stop this. This is just so much HP here. 14 times 3. Some 30-something HP. 30-something thousand HP right there. Quite a lot. Honestly, quite good at steamrolling static defense. And doing decent damage as well. And that's going to be GG right there. Quite an impressive push. They have one more bulwark coming up, but will it be enough? They have a lot of health behind it, so the repairs are doing quite nicely to keep it alive, but those build turrets are slowly getting pushed down. Across the map, things are going not so greatly. And this is where Gonk and Neza are making proper use of those resbots, resurrecting everything while they're focused. Good hold. And good push. Honestly, an impressive hold. Do we get more welders coming? Yes, we do. Welders on repeat. And Neza switching over to the air. That will be perfect for OP bombing runs. They don't really have a ton of vision of where the economies are at. But right now it does look like blue team has a significant metal advantage at this point. 800 compared to 650. And that's with most of these units being rezzed. If they were reclaiming, I'm sure it would jump it up to closer to 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, look at this. Up to 1,200 just on the reclaim. And another welder army coming in. Once again, 20 welders. 20 times 3. 20 times 3,000. Look at 60,000 HP you have to stop right here. It's a lot to ask. I'm really curious how much metal that's worth. I mean, this is right here, 6,000 metal. 20 is 7,000 metal. That's not that much, honestly. And a full bulwark has 9,000 HP. So I don't know. They're if you dump most of your metal into welders, you have more HP than 2 bulwark, and that's about the same cost. It's just you do have a very slow movement. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if someone has tried like an eco position on, say, glitters, and just spamming out large quantities of welders across the map early to see if they can just end the game through a welder spam because of just the sheer HP that they produce. Because that is relatively cheap HP. Quite impressive. I'm gonna get myself a little screenshot here. Maybe I'll get a different angle, actually. I want to see their menacing faces. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be a resign relatively soon. I did not see how red and yellow recover from this. They probably should have kept pushing, honestly. Look at this line. Oh my goodness, someone's fully committed. Fully committed to... How many does he have right now? He has a total of 64. Oh my goodness. They have less HP than a tank, but the tanks cost more metal. If you combine the cost of the tank with the cost of the welder, I think the welder has more HP per metal value. That is interesting. You would think that a line of tanks would be able to hold quite well against welder spam, but it may not be the case. Excellent to see these butlers pushing in and reclaiming lots of metal on the battlefield. 8,000. Going to be quite a juicy reclaim here. Neza coming in with the OP resurrections. Green pushing in on one side. All the blues coming in at full force. And we got a failed resign vote somehow. I think maybe Fivehead has some ambitious plans. But will it be enough? Will it be enough? The DPS of one Tiger is 150. The DPS of one welder is 130. And the Tiger costs twice as much as the welder. So the DPS and the HP of the welder will outshine a Tiger tank. Just an insane quantity of welders coming in. Commander gone. Ooh, a nuclear missile. Boom, really wiping out nothing but resbots. Honestly, that was a a last-ditch effort to make something happen. Oh, man. What a GG. Oh, there's a long-range plasma. Okay, I did not see that. But that's gonna be a good game there with the resign from the red team. Excellent showing off the skill of the welder and the value that you can find with them. Anyway, guys, let me know down in the comments what you guys think of
Battle
welders, and let me know if you guys would like to try this strategy. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. We'll see you guys on the battlefield. And as to all of you fine folks, we're going to be ending. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Thanks for hanging with me to the end. And all of your little lovely comments will end up on the YouTubes. So I hope you get plenty of recognition for the beautiful things you have said. All right. Let's go ahead and raid out real quick. Let's see here. Raid. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Who to raid? Oh, wow. I have never seen this guy, but he seems to have a bit of a following. I'm curious. Let's find out. It's Robo HQ. I've never seen him play. He might be new to bar, but I'm not really sure. So give him a welcoming to Beyond All Reason. And just have him, you know, learn the game a little bit more if he's new. I don't really know if he's new or not. So, let me know. If you're on the Discord, tell me what you think of Robo HQ. Because he is new to me. Anyway, we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.